Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, my name is Super Siri. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Sundays. Also, Silly Alien, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. I hope my little emojis did not come off sarcastic. They were genuine. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing okay. I've been catching up on, I finally caught up on Welcome Home, so I've been doing that today. God, pink! Yeah, pink! But yeah, I've been catching up on Welcome Home today, and it has been a ride. Been a lot of updating and trying to figure out what's going on now. My favorite boy is missing. I'm gonna put out missing posters. The Alaskan bullworm. It's pink, fuzzy, and big. Alaskan bullworm. My cat's back. Mink, say hello. She's currently preoccupied. But yeah, I've been catching up on Welcome Home. It's been really fun to go through. My brain's not working. Apologies. But, my boy is gone. My boy's gone. What did they do with him? Where did they take my boy? I'm putting out mystic posters. That's it. We need to find him. Pronto. I mean, he's probably in timeout, but still. He's probably sitting in a corner somewhere. I kind of already know, but no spoilers. But yeah, if you've not checked out that website, please do. Where did that boy go? Moreover, whom is your boy? My boy. little yellow man, where did he go? If you've never seen Welcome Home, there's the main character of the show, quote unquote, is Wally, and in this recent update he seems to have been erased a little bit in some very strong spots. Then I'm over here like, no! How dare you erase my boy? My boy! The boy! Where is the boy? I thought maybe I can get a picture of him or something. But yeah, he's the little funny yellow man with blue hair, with the blue pompadour. Love that guy. He's my favorite. Love him. My sweet, isn't he? I don't know. I'm not keeping up with it because ARGs aren't really my thing unless they're video format. Fair. I don't know, this one's got videos in it. You just have to, you know, solve the clues to get to them. I like it. I like that ARG. It's a really good one. It's not like a lot of the others. It's kind of unique. I've been having fun with it. Especially, like, checking out the community and stuff. Like, seeing what they find and things like that. Speaking of ARGs, Redacted's name might be ready to be released. Ooh. Fancy. Although I don't particularly follow this one. Ooh. That's okay. I try to keep up with it. It's killing me because the way it updates, it's like it'll take some time and then all of a sudden it updates. Like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're updating soon." And it's like, "Okay, well, can we get more updates than this, please?" I understand it's a bit difficult to update a website that often, but come on. Please. But yeah, I've been really into it. It's been one of those things I get into whenever they update. I'm like, yes. Yes. And I'm finally updated now, so I'm very excited about it. Seeing the secrets, know the signs. Very good stuff. I think I may be getting a better design for him or something before I release him. Ooh. Fancy. Add emphasis onto the fancy part. Oh yeah, we're playing Danganronpa 2, by the way. I don't know if that was said, but we are. I got too excited about talking about Welcome Home. I always do though. I get really excited about it because I love the characters and the designs and stuff, and the story so far has been really intriguing. And I can't help it. Alright, I can't help it. Because right now his design is just a darkened Chujin with green glowing eyes. Itchy. What else have I been getting into today? I did some cleaning. Well, I mean, there was a storm that happened earlier. I mean, it's still kind of going, but it's not as bad as it was. I'm opening an energy drink. I know, shocking. An energy drink. Yeah, a big storm came along, so my connection might be a little spotty. Unfortunately, the internet provider I use, whenever we get like a pretty good storm, it's always a mess. They literally had to turn off and turn back on like their services and stuff to do some maintenance. And they did that like all day, I think Sunday. It's really annoying. I was really into the Muse ARG though. Alex Bale is just perfection. The Muse ARG. Is that the one with, let me look it up. That sounds familiar. Well, I've never heard of that one, I think. It looks creepy, though. It looks gross and creepy. Ooh. Ooh. Very concerned. Boo. It was covered by Game Theory. It's so complicated. One that I got into at one point was Petscop. I watched Petscop at one point. And I think I watched somebody cover that one. Of course, I'd watched the video like that came out before someone would cover it. It was really annoying though because like we seemed to be like pretty on the money on what was going on, but then the creator would be like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. No, you're off. It's like, okay. Yeah, Petscop's a good one. I do like that one a lot. Petscop, of course Mandela Effect is a really good one too. What's another one? Ooh. What's that one, the bunny one? That one's really good too. I like that one. I'm trying to remember the name of it though. Big blue bunny character. Not FNAF, the other one. Got a very particular art style to it. Really like that one too. I can't remember the name of it though. I don't know why I can't. I feel like if I see it, I would know. Not very good with names, unfortunately. But yeah, that one too. I really like that one. Even though it's got some pretty strong jump scares. I would recommend if you're interested, you likely have to have a guide to get you through it. If it's something you had to be in the moment, it was crazy. But the Muse? Or something else? All I'm thinking of right now is, Sorry, I couldn't hear the last few minutes of whatever you said because my roommate just brought it to my attention that I have like a 50-50 shot of being forced in the military by our idiot Presley. Eugh. That sucks. But also, let's not talk about politics. Let's keep politics out of the chat. Unfortunate, though. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully you make it out, though. Yeah, sorry I was taking too long to type. No, it's okay. I guess I would have had to be there to know. It sounded familiar, but I'd never seen it. Which is weird, because I would have figured I would have seen somebody cover it. Yeah, that's really sucky. I hope that's not for everybody. That would be stupid. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Crap. What was I thinking of? There was another one, wasn't there? Oh, it's like a game ARG. What was it? It's a real popular one, but I can't think of the name of it. Let me look it up. I think I'll know. Well, I know it's this, but oh, Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked 64. I liked watching people talk about that one. I made an agreement with myself. I don't think I could ever play it because one, it would terrify the crap out of me, and two, it would just be a lot of me fumbling around trying to figure out what to do. I think that's the one that I was like, I'm just gonna watch other people do it. What's another good one? What's another good ARG? I keep thinking of the one because you said the Muse. All I'm thinking of right now is that one dude that made like a really like disturbing ARG. It was like really gross. And I don't mean that in like a gory horror. No, it was just gross. It was gross. But not that one. Oh, there's one I haven't seen. It had to do with, I think its name was TV Head or something like that. Have you ever watched Alex Bale's SpongeBob theories before? Because that's what got it popular. Just know if you watch those that they have an underlying story behind them. For SpongeBob? Why does that name sound familiar? Let me look it up. Isn't Alex Bale? If I could just type, that would be great. Oh yeah, I've watched a few of his things. Oh yeah. Can't remember what I've watched. I've watched a few of his. Trying to remember which ones I've seen. But I've definitely seen his stuff around. Or have I tried to watch it before and then stopped? Sorry, I can't see the chat at the moment. You know, I don't remember, but I could have sworn I seen it around. Like, he had some interesting theories. That's what I remember, is like seeing like some thumbnails and stuff and being like, that's a video? I don't know. I can't remember if I watched one before or if I haven't. I really cannot remember. I keep looking over at my tower because I can see the LEDs in my tower going, and or my RGBs, that's what it's called. The RGBs in my tower going, and one of my RAM sticks, because my RAM sticks light up too. One of them is currently not working, which is really sucky, but there's not much we can do about that. Ah! Don't know what that was. But yeah, isn't that what that one character's name was? Like TV Head or something like that? It was a weird red creature. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know it caused issues for people. That's the best I can put it. What's another one? I don't know. There's so many of them. There's so many of them now. It's hard to keep up with them. You kind of have to have like specific ones that you like. You know what I mean? I really can't think of any right now. I don't know. I really don't know. I keep saying I don't know. All I'm thinking of right now is the Halloween stream we did where we reacted to a bunch of those, ARG, like scary type videos and stuff on here on YouTube. And, yeah, that was an interesting experience. Uh, I don't know. I won't go into details. It was just interesting. You'd have to watch it yourself to see what exactly happened, because it was an experience. Both like in terms of the ARGs we were watching and what was going on during that. Let me think. My brain's just gone. Brain go. That's what it's doing right now. I should probably just start playing the game, huh? I'm a hot mess. That's what this is. My chair is creaky, by the way. I don't know why it's being very creaky. It's very creaky right now. So what was I thinking of? I don't know. I got nothing new to say. Honestly, I don't really got much either. I was hoping someone else would. Dang. I don't know. I've been wanting to do more drawing, but I've just been, I don't know, I've had my hands full with things, so I'm just kind of, it's off to the wayside again. I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to do that and crocheting, but I haven't really had the time. I've been like busy with my own, like taking some downtime and then working on, you know, outside personal stuff and doing all these things and working, in general working. I haven't really had a minute to just sit down and do any of that, so. I've been doing a lot of Animal Crossing though, playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Been doing really well at it too. I am hoping to get that island done at some point, so it was, at some point, I was saying it was because I was reading your message at the same time. It was my birthday last week. That was something. Happy late birthday. Happy late birthday to you. Does that mean like, oh, you're an Aries baby too. Well, I think, aren't you an Aries baby? You're Taurus, aren't you? Because I think the 20th is technically the end of the Aries. I think you're a Taurus baby, right? I could be wrong. My brain don't want to work. Let me look it up. Taurus. Yeah. A Taurus. A Taurus baby. Hello. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having I hope you had a good birthday. Hope it was a very good birthday. I love that there's so many April babies. Every time that I turn around, someone's like, "Yeah, my birthday was in April." And I'm like, "Where have you been?" Excuse me. That's okay, I'm the ram. Very angry creature, apparently, who wants to fight everyone. But I don't want to fight nobody. Why does everyone... I just want to eat mac and cheese and sleep. I just want to look at this silly little yellow muppet and just cry. Yes, it was. Thank you. And it was Nagito's birthday yesterday too. Nagito's birthday's in April too. Aw, he's a Taurus baby too. I did see something somewhere about Nagito's birthday being this month, so that's really sick. I love that it was Nagito's birthday. Happy birthday, Nagito. We love you. I should start singing to my shrine of Nagito. My lovely shrine. I bow at thee. Imagining that that one scene from SpongeBob where he's like full bowing to a poster of the Krabby Patty. That's me in the Nagito shrine. People are actually gonna believe I have a Nagito shrine. It's part of the Siri lore. Siri has a Nagito shrine. See, we have so much in common. We like Nagito. And her birthday's in April. Nagito. His birthday is also very symbolic to his character because of the numbers. April 28th, 0428. I'm trying to think of how they symbol. What do they symbolize? I feel like I've seen that somewhere and I just don't know where. My search history is gonna be very, very funny. Ah, I see. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I haven't even looked at the chat yet, but I'm betting it's because the 4th, the number 4 in represents bad luck and death, and then the 28th represents wealth and fortune. So I love it. I think that's actually really cool character quirk for him. I got nothing to say because I'm a Scorpio, Lamau. I think Scorpios and Aries be fighting? I don't know. We're cool though. We're cool, Deacon. You're probably the only Scorpio I know, but we're cool. Wait, let me see. So from the 23rd to the 21st. October 23rd to November 21st. Eee. Actually, I do know a Scorpio. I have a relative whose birthday is on Halloween. I totally forgot about that. Nah, Scorpios are cool. Yeah, they're cool. I got no beef with Scorpio. I totally forgot I have a relative whose birthday is on Halloween, so they're literally a Scorpio. They don't really act like a Scorpio, though. That's the thing. Like, they'll say, like, oh, you know, Taurus like to eat, and they're very, like, slow and chill. And then Aries are flipping fiery, hot-headed, you know, creatures who want to fight everybody. Meanwhile, Scorpio is, like, cool and mysterious, and nobody can read them, you know, they're very cool creatures. But then also manipulative, apparently. Quote, don't take my word for that. That's what I've seen, and I'm like, that's so rude. That's so goddamn rude. How dare you? That's all kinds of rude. That's it, I'm fighting. I'm fighting, that's it. That's it, we're fighting. That is true for me. Man. Dang it. We're falling for the stereotype. We're falling for the stereotypes. This isn't good. Deacon must be cool and mysterious. Deacon, does that make you cool and mysterious? Are we fitting into the stereotypes of the zodiac signs? You know what, though? There's always that one, like, there's gotta be that one zodiac sign that you get along with out of anybody. And I've learned that I get along really well with Gemini people. What? Deacon, pay attention. Deacon, because you're a Scorpio, does this make you cool and mysterious? He's over here like, what in the world are you talking about? Focus, Deacon, focus. We're talking about Scorpio being cool and mysterious. Probably. Dang. That probably does mean maybe, possibly, that he could be. But, I'm sorry, Deacon, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I get along with Geminis really well. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I just know that I get along really well with them. Because my sister is Gemini, and then I have a very close friend who's Gemini too. And then I also have a best friend who's a Libra. Just, I don't know, man. I bring them in like magnets. I don't know what it is. I'm a big old zodiac sign friendly magnet. It's a mystery. Oh, hey, that makes him mysterious right there because he said probably, and we will never know. We will never know if he's mysterious. So therefore, he fits into the stereotype. Thank you, Kirk. You made me come to that realization. He's so mysterious. We don't even know if he is cool and mysterious, thus making him cool and mysterious. I love it. It's great. I'm glad that we're learning that we're fitting in the stereotypes. Kirk likes to eat. Deacon's mysterious. And I want to fight something. Anyway. I mean, I don't show my face or reveal my name to anyone, so I guess that checks. I mean, it works. I'd say it works. Why not? You know? I don't even know anymore. Alright, let me get the game started. Let me get the game started. I'm gonna switch this over here real quick. Give me a minuto, por favor. Give me a minuto, por favor. Oh, I just realized I won't be able to see chat. I hate that I don't have my second screen anymore. That's so annoying. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry, I got the hookup. I'll look at that later. Appears very epically. Welcome in, creator. Creator, real quick. What is your zodiac sign? What is your zodiac sign, creator? There. We have to know. We have to know these ways. I'm switching over the game right now. I just wanted to find a way to open my chat so that I could see you guys. You're like, I don't know.
Danganronpa.
I miss having a second screen. I really need to figure out what's going on with my computer here lately. I need to figure it out because I'm going crazy over here every day. Gas from the pure epicness. Continue, please. Let me see. Oh, I still don't have any skills. Well, I guess I don't have anything. Alright. I don't remember, fam.
Now then,
Dang.
let's begin with a
That's
simple
okay.
explanation of the class trial.
Oh,
During the
there.
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh yeah, just to catch up to speed here, I always forget her name. I think it's Mahiru. Is the one that has died this time around, and so now we're just trying to figure out who did it. Which, by the way, I think I remember who did it, but I'm not gonna say who in case you guys forgot to. So that so that it keeps the surprise. Anyway, okay, creator. If you tell us your birthday, your month, and your day, Nagito, what's going on with your face, man? It's month and date. Oh crap, I don't have my thing up. Explosion status. Hold on, I got this. One second. Yeah. I kind of have to switch over to my soundboard. But yeah, I think I remember who Mahiru, is that how you say your name? I think I remember who did it, but I'm not gonna say who. I'm gonna let you guys figure that out.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Beep, beep, beep.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
That means creator is also a Scorpio. We know 2 Scorpios. Deacon's also a Scorpio. We have 2 cool, mysterious people in the chat. Fancy. That's the exact same as my best friend. Aw, that's so nice. Oh.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive.
Ooh,
That
Deacon.
masterpiece of gaming,
Deacon
Twilight
too.
Syndrome
Oh.
murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Oh.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Yes, yes.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Oh man,
Me,
spoilers.
Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's
Some of
better if
us?
we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Girl F. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Okay. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. True identity of Girl A is possibly... Oh. Here. Girl A's timid personality and gets bullied. Oh.
Damn it!
Oh crap, I don't remember any of this. Mikan.
I see.
You mean all of us?
That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh,
Ah,
Yoko, God.
nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
I know said that was, Girl B?
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Man, if I was in a video game, I'd be honored. I would be too, honestly.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique. I know this one. It is Ibuki.
I see.
Ibuki mi Yoda.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
She's like, anyway. Hammer with him? My hero.
I see.
Girl was running out of material as she started repeating phrases like an NPC.
Yeah, that's correct.
Dang.
Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko?
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because... he had an older sister. Anything like that depicted in the game. Just calm down. Crap. I know it was a sibling.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F.
Almost like
Kuzuryu,
people sure.
mentions that he has a little sister.
It's almost as if they're related to each other. Is that what we were going with here? Is that... Oh, shoot.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
He said...
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
It's almost as if they were related.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
I see.
Yeah.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game. Is the
That's
only
really
person I can
unfortunate.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So
Oh, dang.
if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Of course. These games make me lose brain cells. That's why I'm literally like Nagito, because everyone here is stupid. They all stupid but me. It's like, they couldn't get to that. They couldn't get to that end result, but me. That's why I'm the smart one here.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Why do all the characters look the same with just different clothes? They look like NFTs. I mean, I can see it for some of them. Especially when you're like playing the first game and then the second game, they kind of look very similar to each other. It's like the designers kind of had like a certain style aspect. Yeah, that too. It might be same face syndrome. I don't know, like I've seen when it comes to like the original, like the official games, it's like they try to bring out characters that are like uniquely shaped and stuff. But then like if you look at fan games and stuff, I've noticed this. You look at fan games and they all look the same. Same pretty face, pretty features, all this stuff. But they're never like extremely unique from one another. And it's very frustrating. Now that's not all of them. Just some of them are like that. But if you look, just take a minute and look at them. You'll see it too. You'll be like, okay. Well, I'm seeing a pattern.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie.
Man, it's Gundam.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the
Condemned.
type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh,
I
dang.
see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
At least have their own flair that make them stand out. Yeah, They all have like a unique thing about them. I like that about that though. You can like, as soon as you see them, you kind of already have an idea of what like type of talent they might have or ultimate ability, something like that. Like you can look at Nekomaru here and know that he's a big guy, so he's got to be the boss, you know? One of those. But yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with that.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is
It's
Mikan.
kind of
Girl
like-
B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I see Gundam Echo Awuga. My boy Gundam over here's got quite a fan base. I understand. Gundam is quite a looker.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
You wrong for that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. What the heck is that wild connection?
An ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on?
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Woo!
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Mystery.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So
Oh.
the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Girl E witnessed the murder? Is that right? Ah, crap.
Crap!
Hang it. Dang it. Okay.
I see.
There we go. Alright. My brain. It's been a minute.
Because she killed the first victim in the game.
Right.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But
All I can hear Fuyuhiko's voice. All I can hear is it's the one dude from the third game. I know it's by the same voice actor, so that's why. But like all I can hear now is him. And it's it's bothering me. But I digress. Monomi reminds me of Usagi and Chikawa. I have to remember what characters those are. I can't even hear him. The Lions game intro my mom put up did not help. Oh, do you have it on a speaker? Do you need me? Do you need me to? You need me to cause a ruckus? Turn it down. I get that feeling.
What? Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Ah,
It's the
dang.
murder that
Good
occurred
thing
in
I
the
didn't
music
yell.
room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Ooh.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Mm-hmm.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
It might as well have been both at that point. If it was that strong, your headphones are probably straining. This was today, by the way. Oh. God.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
The ultimate gamer.
Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey! Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
I'm so rude. Say that to Nekomaru. In the details of the game, it was no mistake that Girlie who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girlie do after killing the girl inside the music room? Need to clear that up first. Okay. So I guess it's time for some head games. Oh crap. Oh crap. I gotta remember what buttons go to what. Victim's crime photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Okay.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of.
Aw, dang.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I wish I could go back and look at like oh, right here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Trying to like remind myself of what happened. What's strange to me is that his sister, by the way, looks kind of like, I think her name was Kaede. It just does. I don't know. It might just be me. Let me see. Oh, man. Oh, Kaede. Oh, I thought it was Kaede. Whoops. Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past
Okay.
those 4
I think
and wait in
I
front of
know
the
what I
music
need to
room?
hit.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl
There
E
we
do?
go.
She just broke the
I
window.
knew
and
there was a
escaped
button.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the mute?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been
I
there.
think I was wrong. Oops. Kaede? I didn't know it was pronounced like that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
There we go. Let me look again. So it's the stolen swimsuit. The entrance hall photo, which I don't think so.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Ooh, okay.
How did Girlie get from up to the front of the mute to go back to them? You need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Doesn't know how this game works anyways, so just spacing out. It's a mystery game. It's a detective game. We're detectiving right now. Like, I know what goes on, but I don't know all the steps that bring you to each point for the game, or how to say Kaide.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway.
That's nice.
Turned the key to the office, and
I wish him
went
luck.
back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
1 second. Let me see. Might I might take a minute just to step away to go get me like an actual cup with ice to put my water in, because it is so hot in this room that my water is already warm. Man. All right. Give me like 1 second. Let me go take a step away for a second. So I can go get a cup to put ice in for my water. Yeah, sorry, I almost said it anyway. Kaide's name is like the same as Nagito Kameda. The I makes an I sound, but in the English version they kind of pronounce it wonky. Like they pronounce the A and the E separately. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was just Kaede. But it could also be like how different countries pronounce it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Right back. Literal minute. It's not really a break time, but it'd take a minute. have returned. Let me fill this with water real quick. I just want to get some ice water going on because it is warm in this room. And I don't want to just drink an energy drink. I actually want to be hydrated. Drink water. Very important. Good for you. Oh, come on. Really? The seal on this is weird. There we go. Yeah, I just poured water in it. I just poured water in here. I just gotta put the lid on. I'm putting it in a metal cups, metal tumbler so it doesn't melt so quickly. Alright. Sorry about that. I was just sitting there, I'm like, man, I don't want to drink warm water. It's gonna be so gross. Alright, let me get myself set back up here. There. Now I can just do that. And then hopefully it'll stay on. And then I gotta switch over to here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hopefully y'all can see that. I'm just gonna... Oop. Darn thing is so slow. Come on now. I'm feeling like ye old days. When how my old setup used to be. Okay, anyway.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Water peak beverage,
Who cares
yes.
about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine.
He's like a little brother.
Figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You are the disgusting one.
Right. I have to agree with her on that one.
Unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Oh man, an unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Is this that surfing game? Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding white noise in the non-stop debates. The white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Vehicle, you set gentle. White noise won't appear. You get the gist. Yeah, it's getting tougher, so I've detained. I heard some guy's named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Found something. I wonder who it is. I was out of line just now. Well, then good luck and have fun. So Gundam Tanaka can increase our skill. Gravel. Gravel. You say so, boss.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Oops.
blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Was it this one? Let me see. This was for Girl E, though, wasn't it? She said it, she said the thing. Gravel. She said the thing! Let's see. Trying to figure out and then Girl E is the one that killed the first victim. Okay. So not this. I mean, it could possibly be the fish tank. But that's too heavy. That's too heavy to hit someone with. Let's see.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood stains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon
Okay.
Inside the music room, huh?
Trying to figure out which one is gravel, because I guess the fish tank could have had gravel. Yeah, it had gravel in it.
With the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Why are you going even bigger?
Too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Hmm.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Ooh.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
Yeah, I think I'm on something.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Dang it. It makes no sense.
Damn it!
A weapon.
Yeah, it couldn't have been the fish tank because then a lot of that blood would have been everywhere and she would have been wet. Use the fish tank? Okay. Then I will.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's
Moundness.
on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, how? Isn't gravel too small? If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would obviously have blood all over it. Hmm.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Hmm.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood
Yeah, I used that
stains.
there too, and it didn't.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Nope. I don't know. I know what the weapon is, but I don't know exactly which one is the right choice.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I think I used it on that.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Dang.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I wonder.
Piano.
I wonder if it's the
Why
swimsuit
are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
with the fish tank.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death...
Oh wait, I think I know. Hold on. Ah, dang. That's okay. Man, that one was like, you'd have to make a stretch. Yeah.
We will never give up!
Okay. There it is.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, wait, I'm dumb.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay.
I agree with that.
There we go. Cheesy Pete's. You really had to stretch to get that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Oh, dang.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Ace Attorney mentioned! Ace Attorney mentioned! Oh my god! Yeah!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Gaia Monokuma.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
Girl,
Just
what
a
does that
story in a
mean?
video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill
That's a little-
person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Speak for yourself.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Speaking for thyself, woman who cannot shower to save her own life. Menace to society, don't get me started, yoga.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house,
Then we all came to the same
and Girl E,
conclusion.
who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
I'm glad we all came to the same conclusion of like, speak for yourself. Aren't you a menace to society?
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Oh dang.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And
Oh dang.
it's true, Fuyuhiko may look
Enjoy your dinner.
but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Oh.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Oh snap.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh god. That was a little aggressive, Yoko. Jeez. Toilet clogging. Good night.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Dang.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
What she said clearly contradicts information I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
God dang it. She's the biggest troll of them all. Right.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Alright. Okay.
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oops.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing
Ow,
Mr.
crap.
Ants all day.
Wrong button.
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away.
God. Easy, easy.
When the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Sure.
Finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Akane.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Make your argument. Oh, dang, not.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Dang it.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house.
Okay, I need to hear it out.
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Oops.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
What did that letter have again? Okay.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Dang it.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
There we go.
What's wrong?
I know I had to make that clarification.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still
Oh.
claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mail. Put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if we started they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Seonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Totally for no other reason.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I never noticed that Kazuichi has one of those like gauge piercings. Very interesting. I never knew that. It kind of suits his character though too.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the
Right.
truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him
Ooh.
alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Girl.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's
My
why she wrote a
Nugget's
letter to
joke.
let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? The closet? The closet.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit, and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Okay, but that's giving familiars a bad name. I'm just saying. Really putting a bad taste in my mouth here, Gundam. I'll forgive you though, because you're Gundam.
The Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of
Banana,
that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark gamers of destruction didn't even need to come out.
The trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one
Oh.
with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Well,
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Out of your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Man, there's a lot of these little bullet statements.
I shall render.
Okay, before they start talking. Huh.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No,
Ooh.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Oh boy, here we
The
go.
only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Let's just hold on. You know that thing we said earlier to Hiyoko? Let's just reroute that over for Fuyuhiko. You had a lot of nerve to say that. Speak for yourself. Dang. Sorry to leave you. I'm gonna go watch Revenge of the Sith in the movie theater. Ooh, enjoy yourself. Have fun. No, you're good. Have fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroute that back to you. I don't think you got any room to talk.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yes.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Yeah.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
She's like, hold on, let me taste this.
None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Are you sure? That picture tells me
We
otherwise.
can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Bye, Crook. Enjoy yourself.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! We're just because of a little gummy?
Jeez.
Stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Jeez. Ryuhiko, chill. He's ready to fight somebody. Well, let's see what happens.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
I think he knows what's up.
The footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Dadgummit.
blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints...
It's true, that's an... And we can thank Mahiru...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Dang.
Crap! We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the...
Let me look at... Oh! Okay.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
I bite people. Yikes. Gonna have to put a muzzle on that one.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death
Also, welcome in, Evie.
was instant.
Instant death?
Instant
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
So aggressive.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The
Someone
killer, of
else?
course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Suspicious.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously! That's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Girl, it's hard to tell with you.
With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, dang. Oh, no. Here we go.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Easy. Oh, boy.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh, yeah.
Blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Nice.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. Just the fact that Hyoko
Oh,
was at
crap.
can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Crap. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room after she moved. She just washed it off. The fact that Hyoko can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Hang. Oh, there was a reason, though.
Crap. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just walked. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Not quite.
Crap. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yes.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm back from dinner. Ooh.
Washing it off in the shower.
Welcome
is
back.
impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
But the sense of there, aren't we,
Maybe she
Skittle?
took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done,
You guys
she
are,
put them back on.
you guys are like roasting them alive today.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hyoko took her clothes off before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself.
Damn it!
Dang it. I know it's one of these. There we go.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono shut.
Hyoko can't change
She can't
clothes.
take it off. That's
It's
pretty much what it
impossible
is.
for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
I mean, if your school, your place of education is more focused on murder and, you know, death, I mean, you would think there wasn't very good educational system there either.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a balanced position for the rest of your life.
I didn't want to see a Akane like that. You were not expecting that, were you?
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Metal.
Hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Hey man, look.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Let's just remember back to, I have to remember the character's name. Was it Chiaki? I think. Like, they wanted to be strong, you know? They wanted to, like, become masculine in some way. And so they relied on their friend. You know, they came to their classmate, someone they considered a friend, who ended up betraying them in the end. Like, it can happen.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! And I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Oh god. I hope you get a hangnail and die. You know something. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be... Does he actually have something else in mind? Not
Hey,
the mood
Hiyoko.
switch.
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yeah?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
She did say it was a trap earlier.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Fair, fair.
But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
She really
At the
trusted
time, We
Mahiru.
were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. Oh. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Dang. But then, Mahiru's note from Hiyoko was saying, like, you know, let's meet, you know, in the shower room or whatever. Like, I could probably pull it up. Let me see. There it is. It seems there's someone who's wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'll be bad if they start. Oh no, it's the same letter. Okay. So she got the same letter.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Oh, the letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? You mean the letter on Mahiru?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter,
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also
Oh.
strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Kyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Someone sent them both the same letter. Yeah, with different times. It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Let's see here. Here's the letter from Mahiru. And here's the letter from Hiyoko.
I see.
Yeah, it was both of them.
The killer
Yeah.
must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Yay, my case of turning brain works.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing
Yep.
so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
No, you said.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
He's like, I couldn't step in the way of the murderings. They didn't tell me. Dude, you are unreliable from the get-go. Love the guy, but he's definitely unreliable. Then we're just one. How would they know the other is not forged? Not a forged letter mentioned the beach house or wherever it was. She's going through something right now. She's going through a lot right now. I mean, to be fair, they could have at least had some kind of evidence to prove that it wasn't their handwriting. But I think the fact that Hyoko's like, I didn't write a letter, and then all of a sudden is like, oh yeah, I have this letter too.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
I don't want to believe it.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Dang, Kazuichi.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Oh.
The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Dang, girl, stop crying.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Here you go.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes
I got a bit
collide.
angry.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just
Welcome
side
back.
with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Dang.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Yeah! He's sleeping.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Pro did not care. He's sleeping. Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh, is it an intermission? Oh.
Well now.
I get to actually do some voicing. What? What? Well then. Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can. Yeah. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Would you believe me if I said there's a video where Monokuma gets destroyed in a rap battle with Blue from Blue's Clues? I believe it. Blue's Clues gets it. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. That was quite an intervention. Hold on a second. Let me see where we're at. Playing about 2 hours. I know if I keep going, I'm going to crash, so... Oh my god.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I'm trying to decide if I should keep going or if I should call it a night. And then I see this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more time than that. Oh god. My heart is throbbing like crazy right now. Because I love Super Siri stream. Wow. Cheesy beats. Should I keep going? Tough decision. Oh man. I guess I could. You know what? Here's what we'll do. The cake tasted like cake. I think what we'll do is we'll take a little break and then we'll come back. I think that's how we're gonna do this. Hold on a second. Let me go in here. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we'll just... There. If Siri falls asleep and leaves the stream up, I'm gonna laugh. I've had a few times where I've accidentally dozed off a little bit. And I'm trying not to do that this time around. But it's so tough because I stream so late. And I'm a dog that, you know, does things during the day. So to, you know, then later, like late into the night, play, you know, stream for a few good hours, like, it takes a lot out of you. Alright, but we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little breather, take some time to step away, stretch your leggies, get some more drink if you need it. It is currently, what's about, oh, nope, it is 11:40 where I'm at. So at 11:50, we will come back, and continue for however long as I can go. That's the best way I can put it. We're gonna just go as long as I can go. Alright. Okay. It's break time, y'all. Enjoy your break. Break time, baby. I have returned. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome back. We are back. We're gonna try and trudge through this the best we can here, because it's already almost midnight, and I know me, I am probably gonna crash at some point. So, bear with me. Welcome back, Deacon. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Hold on, let me... One sec. Oh, wait. Okay. Here we go. And then let me pause that. And back in here. I'm yelling out, justice. Justice for Gotham. Anyway.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
I also brought crackers.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Oh, thanks, mon ami.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Oh.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Or she was hiding.
Have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I looked over and Mace is in the doorway staring at I've had a birthday balloon pinned to my whiteboard. And Mace is just watching it. This is some crackhead mentality, Mace. She's so cute though. I'm sorry.
wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Thanks. Play a new game? Is that what you're thinking? Okay, we prepared a perfect product for you. Thanks. And having your own brain to logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Called a logic dive. Renew yourself created from an image within your brain. Task is to reach the goal, then final definition of the synapse course. You move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Okay. Right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There are various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you reach the goal. On your journey, you can take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Okay. You think good use of the brake? That's my meddlesome advice for you. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Well, it had to be... I mean, they had to have arrived before, too. Imagine waking up, turning on Spotify, and the first thing that plays is called Skill Issue. It's not even on my playlist either. No songs from that person were... I'm just getting bullied by Spotify. Oof. Sounds like a skill issue. Think. Just focus and think about it. I'm sure I will be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Here we go. Night. Okay, or not. I guess we're gonna figure it out. Alright. This one? Oh, it is this one. Woo! 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 Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. This has to be right. Yes. I mean, yeah, I was... I mean, yeah, obviously. So goofy. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left? Or Hiyoko left? After. Yeah, after Hiyoko left. Maybe? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Points. 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 Oops. It's a blurry pixel wonderland over here. The killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious. The beach house, the beach. The beach? It'd have to be, right? Nope. Oh! Dang it. Okay, not the beach. I mean, technically it was the beach. It's on the beach. I can be a little technical game. Huh. Rainbow Road! Oh, oops. Oh. I got too excited.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Elizabeth Banks opened my door all the way just to leave. Anyway. I'm just imagining us as the character is just sitting there. Just like, I can do this, and then all of a sudden zones out. That is our special talent, just zoning out. Hold on a second. I typed and forgot to send it. Oh god. Certain kitty was sitting at my door like a little gremlin, being cute and funny, staring up at this balloon floating around, then got bored, opened the door all the way, and then left the room anyways. She's the definition of close the door, only they won't close it. They just open even wider. Anyway.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
You watched Alien Stage, right? Yeah, I've watched Alien Stage. I should really rewatch it so I can remind myself of what happened exactly, but yes, I've seen it.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Oh yeah, she's not in trouble now.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Kyoko.
And I don't mean that as in she's actually suspicious.
Saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. Oh gosh. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked, is... Was it back here?
Crap.
They have also been hiding in there?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place?
How many people were in that closet? Like,
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Hyoko was in there, Nakamura was in there, Chiaki was in there, like, you mess with the whole crew in there. Killer made sure to arrange the hiding space in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Could have been over here.
Crap. Crap. Crap.
Dang it. Oh, wasn't she hiding in one of these? Went to hide in one of
A
those?
surfboard case in the closet. I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
That's pretty messed up to put a death scene from anything with blink on. I'm imagining it and all I can think is blink on. That's it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Where's an open space that a person aside from a woman who can't shower was? Aha. I'm not gonna say who in case you actually end up playing Genshin at some point, because I think you mentioned that a while back, but I feel like if you do end up reaching that point, you'll know. Oh god. Yeah, I've yet to touch it. I'm on the fence on it. That's the best way to put it.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
You think, or you know.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left...
Both of you know to be like, what?
They finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Oh dang.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
If you don't want to get punched, just stand still so I can punch you.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Oh
Sorry,
dang.
Akane. It's not like that.
Oh snap.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well...
That's messed up.
Something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Well, it is right now.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Oh dang.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Oh snap.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
He just throws in a stake into a den full of wolves and says, "All right, let's see the fight." Jeez, Nagito. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, okay. If you aim the remarks weak spot and keep it in position, you'll memorize it. The memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. It will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. Seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets. Might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. My conversations with my friends are hilarious sometimes. When is it not? If it's not hilarious, then they're not very good friends. So, good thing. Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you, by the way? Please remember that, that's all you figure. Okay. Good luck and have fun. Alright.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been
Yes!
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Same friend whose mother only needed the fact that I was friends with her. My voice is to conclude that I am not straight in less than a second. She said, "This one's special, I can see that."
They could have just as easily used something else.
something other than the shower. Like what?
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Oh, crap. Okay.
It's true they're in the beach house. However, try thinking one wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
What am I doing there?
It's true they were driven the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
There we go.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were only flavored drinks. If you use those, the blood won't come off and it will leave an air. Especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Ah, dang it.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were no water bottles in.
Allow me to
Get
cut
it?
through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Oh, my back.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Yeah, because they got used
That
up.
was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
That's right.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Man, this conversation is making me thirsty. Telling you. You should get you some water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your
Yeah,
body with
it's
lots
just
of
some water.
bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that. That person would be.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Yep.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Oh crap.
Let me ask, who might that be?
Oh boy. The killer used plastic water bottles to wash out the blood that splattered onto him. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The killer, my hero's killer, must be that person. Select someone. This one.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles,
Mm-hmm.
they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Okay.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Uh-oh.
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Oh. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Oh, dang. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Something's not lining up.
Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
I feel like evil gender right now. What does this mean? Is this new slang that I don't know? I feel like evil gender right now. Well, I'm glad you do, and enjoy your water. I don't know. I don't know either. Thought you would have the answer.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked! And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
You know what? Which case is this? If it's the third case, I swear it's the second one. Yeah, this is the second one. Oh no, trust me, the third one's strange. I remember that much. No, this is the second case. It's actually a really good one, honestly.
Who cares about that? Answer
Nope.
me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Ooh.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing that I can think of is that opening.
I see!
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it!
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Oh,
Might have
dang.
reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside!
Jeez, Fuyuhiko.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Oh man. Goofy rules.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window!
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
See, you don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In that,
She hid in
sword
her
case.
special place. I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. I had to stand up for a minute. Stretch. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. But where? It was in the special place, if that's the case. Focus and think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Here we go. We're playing some mind games. All right, let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. No. Dang it. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. Nope. Come on. Really? God. Why so many S's? Oh. There we go. Jeezy Pete. Yes. Oh. Dang, Yoko. Jeez.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
She is serious about this case.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a
God,
smart
you
girl like
both-
Peko could easily use it to climb.
I mean...
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic talk action. About fever time and time. This point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. My goodness.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Right.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Ryuko, why are you... See if I remember how to do this.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Oh my god.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard?
God, I'm just not getting this typo at all.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind. This is the end.
Oh no! He's just verbally yelling at you, and as you attack his defense. He's just that one guy that's like, well, you then. Well, with a side. That's his argument. His argument is yelling and cursing at you. He's the one that has to be louder than you. That's how he wins the argument. This is how you actually win the argument. Sit there quietly and let them show their true colors. Cheesy peas.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Very smart.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
She's very clever.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh,
Nagito.
back off.
Nagito, no.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! God,
Oh snap.
bastard!
It's fine.
Oh.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Why is bro defending Peko? I know why, but I'm not gonna spoil nothing.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
She's a smart lady.
It's important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you
Directive?
have no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
You... What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Oh no.
I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Oh dang.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver
Is this
justice.
your girlfriend breakdown?
What's going on?
Possibly.
Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Oh.
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
What did I just walk in on? The magical girl transformation. That's what you walked in on.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Hecko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Manakuma! Manakuma! Man-
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
He's like been there, done that.
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Oh dang.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
God.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake. That it was Pecco all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oops. Come on, brain. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Good night, Seaweed. And Siri, but that's much better. Okay, Deacon, you have a good night. Get some rest, my friend. Thanks for joining. Hmm. Ah. Sorry. Um. Eesh. Hmm. Uh-oh, we're starting to wane here. I'm gonna try and do my best here. That image is a bit strange.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Whew.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Yeah.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder.
I'm trying to stay awake.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Mm-hmm.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
Murder?
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Ugh.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Miko's
Dang.
autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of shower, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Lots of water.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to find her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
She lucked out.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
What is the irony? What's the irony of that happening?
The killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing
This
had
backyard
happened.
music goes hard. It really does.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Or at least standing to stay awake.
This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yeah! Yeah!
I see.
I see.
What of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Jeez, Hiyoko.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Oh crap.
Understand?
The little emotes.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Currently dancing to keep myself awake.
It's not serious. It's justice.
Justice.
Without fall here. Who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the
We'll
sake
get
of grand
creamed.
justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Finally woke up.
I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Justice can never be killed. Well, let's look at the United States. Oh god. Let's not talk about politics in here. Cause that'll be a whole battle.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Sister keeps sending me TikToks. Who is found guilty? Bing, bing, bing. Oh my goodness, it was.
can we please have a little more time?
Oh.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
That got
Our
it.
discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
I saw opportunity to let my title certified hater shine and I took it. I mean, fair enough, but
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete.
yeah.
Measure of justice that is pierced by justice.
Pierced.
The star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yeah.
That would
heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it is, or was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Special ability? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was trying to stay awake. Nationality?
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Oh snap.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Hola!
Sparkling Justice's catchphrase
Soy
is no
Sonia.
doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
From Spain? Peko just starts... Peko just starts speaking Spanish. Hola, soy Peko Bekayama. Muy bien. La muerte. When I first heard about the serial killers, just like Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers are from the same country. Or Mexico. Yeah, or Mexico. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Will you be able to do that?
Mucho gracias.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
That reveals another one.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Oh.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Like, I could have been an accomplice, he says.
That's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Select someone. Let's do it.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that. There's overwhelming proof of that. Too. Crap. Hold on. Wait.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Huh.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Oh.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? Sorry.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
Jeez.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth.
Hey!
Oops.
Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Oh.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Oh.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Woo. We made it. And I got a B. And free money.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Well, I won't be back. Oh. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru... Cheesy Pete's. The one that killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Oh, this is... Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
What? Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are other... Oh, what? There are people who only exist to be tools. Ow. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Oh. Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Oh boy.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pico. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you're hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. Dang. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Dang.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you. It was... Uyuhiko?
Damn
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
it! Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way it could... there's no way we could accept it. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, my hero? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Cheesy Pete's. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I can't even read right. But Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure a hero into a trap, right?
Hey.
What? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Wow. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. And the reason that happened was because of some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
Oh, I was just trying to think of, like, how you would do that with a bag. And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, I was thinking of like a fruit bat or something. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Okay. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that is why you killed my hero with the bat? What? But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That last game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that... Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Ugh.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but... You should have killed... What? You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
what are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really peeved off and grabbed the metal bat that hid under the bed. I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. Oh, it's Ibuki. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course, you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I will be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I was considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that... My young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Oof. I'm trying my best here. Hold on. Don't act like your loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then? On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him?
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just... a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a food to you? Or just a tool to you? God. Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distracted. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Oof. Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? Oof. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best here. The fact that she scaled on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Yakia and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person? Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Yeah.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your intimate choice or ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer just as you said, you can sacrifice us and drive alone or survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
Young master, I am finished.
Oof.
You? What the hell did you do?
Uh-oh.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
Oh?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young
Oh.
master, that is impossible.
Yeah, technically, yeah. He can't take the fall for it because he wasn't the one that did it.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
Oh, dang.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Oh boy.
Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
Oh.
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Is the back room seem a little strange to you?
Sorry.
Oh, stop it. I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Oh no.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh no. Oh my. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. But, oh.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew along, didn't you? You knew about that Peko and Fuyuhiko discuss what? You get it. You understand. Well, it's obvious. I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, if it... Oh. Huh. Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. I'm just putting these to the side. They're the crackers I was munching on. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
But then why?
Even so,
Even
I
so.
wanted you to escape.
Oh. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Peko.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm actually kind of sad. Oh no. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Dang. Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just as you... wow. Just so you know, I will never fear... I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Why can't they just do the whole thing? Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Oh? The tool Peko Peko Yama used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Jeez, why don't you get it?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
He just puts a hand up to Monokuma like, shh, ah, shh. We're talking. The grown-ups are talking. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
Aw.
So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Aw.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh no.
You just needed to be yourself.
Dang.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Man.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
Oh.
I need you! Don't leave me!
Ah.
Young Master?
Oh no, even she's crying.
Young Master?
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh no. Oh, sick. I never noticed that till now. That is some serious good setup. Here's where things get crazy. Ah! She's being used as a tool. As a puppet. Oh, Yuhiko, what are you doing, man? Oh, bum, bum, bum. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dang, imagine that being the last thing you see. Dang, even Monokuma's like, oh crap. Aww. Oh no. Even Monokuma was like, oh dang. I didn't plan for that. That's wild though. Imagine that being the last thing you see is you causing harm to the thing you promised you'd protect. That is some dark stuff. Telling ya. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Impossible!
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You fool. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Becco! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. Oh. You're still talking about that? The heck's wrong with you? Aren't you peeved that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I mean, were they even his friends? I'm just being real here. I'm ticked, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be all right. This despair is worthless. Yeah, even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration, and we will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? You understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What? Huh? Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Calm down. Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Dang.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, dang.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Oh, dang.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Oh, crap. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you saying so laid back? What? What are you saying so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. It says you hurt one of the students, we get to sucker punch you. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it. Oh, he's thinking about it.
Unbelievable.
Geez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? That's what had happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
Uh,
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
Stat!
So, I'll see you later!
There he goes. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and take a lot of smack. Or talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiro's death, you know.
However,
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what was already transpired. Transpired? There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Whee!
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a craster like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Oh, Yuhiko! Every time he does that, everyone joins in like a pack of dogs. I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. For Yuhiko! Woo! And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally comes, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were on a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a suitable word, a more suitable word than that. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, welcome back, Crook.
You guys can see it, right?
We're getting the end of this
Countdown,
chapter.
too?
So we're finishing up here soon.
Poor people are already gone.
Uh-oh.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Mhm.
I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What
Oh,
lies
dang.
beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Oh, it took a minute, but we finally got there.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Yeah.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yeah, mon ami. Ooh, yeah. Down to 12. Heck yeah. But until then, we're finishing up here. That's right, we finished up, baby. Okay. Well, question mark, question mark, question mark. That looks suspicious. But we're not gonna know because that's for the next episode. I gotta figure out. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 1 second. Turn. Yep. Yes. I saved. There we go. All right. Let me do this. Bing. All right. Peaceful music. Might even fall asleep to this music. It's so peaceful. We did it. It took 4 hours, but we finished it. Yippee! I'm very tired. Y'all, that was chapter 2. Chapter 2 is a really good one. I actually really enjoy that one. I had forgotten at first, like, what happens in chapter 2. I just knew that Peko, like, was a blackened. She did murder somebody, but I just couldn't remember what exactly happened. So it was like, as the story was going, bits and pieces were coming back to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing happens. And I had to keep my mouth shut about, you know, certain little plot twists and plot points and stuff. Like her knowing not only knowing Fuyuhiko, but also like being a quote-unquote tool for him, which he didn't even want. He wanted them to just be like normal friends. Or just act normal with each other. He didn't care that, you know, he didn't care about the tool thing. He just wanted her by his side. Literally watched a whole movie between this. Yeah, let me tell you. I almost conked out a few times, but I made it through. I made it. But yeah, it's a good one. It's a good chapter. Now, the next chapter is going to be interesting. Not gonna tell you what happens, but just know it's gonna be interesting. I think it's got that third chapter syndrome, or third case syndrome, where it's just not as good as the others. But I mean, it tries. With that being said, you guys know what time it is. It is literally almost 2 in the morning. It's time for bed. It's time to go to bed. It's sleepy night time. I'm literally going to bed after this. I'm just gonna go to my bed where my cat is and just crash. So you should too. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday we're playing Stardew Valley. I need to get the stuff set up so that we can actually do that. But Sunday we're gonna be playing some Stardew Valley. Should be a good old time. I got rid of the mods on my Stardew Valley file or game. I had mods, but nothing extreme. But I took off the whole folder because of the big update that came in. It kind of just messed up all my mods. So now I have to go in. If I want to do mods again, I have to go back and re-add them. But they're not that big of a deal that I want to do that. So, but anyway. But don't fret, Nagito comes in clutch. Nagito always there, no matter what. Wind, rain, or shine, that guy's right there, always looking for hope. But yeah, I think that's all I got for right now. I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Love yourselves. You're the only you in this world, and I will see you guys Sunday for Stardew Valley. Okay? Okay. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, y'all. Goodbye now. Bye-bye now. Go to bed. Go to bed. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Sleepy, sleepy night, night time. Time to go to bed. Goodbye.